Okay. There you go. If there's no screaming, let me hear. Right. Okay. There you go. If there's no screaming. Right. No, 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 no. There you go. If there's no screaming. Yeah. There's one of these desktop audios needs to go. How did you... One of these desktop audios needs to go. It's two. Where's the bin? Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, what is wrong with this fucking thing? Oh, that is painful, that is. Right, I'll tell you what, this is all pretty much. Input and audio is not coming in. Desktop. Fucking the Elgato, it's like. An update. 2 updates have messed this up. And yet, PC's perfect. Yeah, recording's perfect. It's the streaming side of things, it's not. So if I was to record, yeah, test that. So, yeah, recording's perfect. It's the streaming side of things, it's not. So if I was to record, yeah, test that. Actually, that sounds with that off. Right, the phone is shite. Yeah, recording's perfect. It's the streaming side of things, it's not. So if I was to record, yeah, test that. Actually, that sounds with that off. Right, the phone is shite. There you go. Test it on the Mac. So just to get something out of this, so the mic's on. I've got that the Elgato. Even a face cam. I've already contacted someone on Fiverr because this is So just to get something out of this, so the mic's on. I've got that the Elgato. Even a face cam. Yeah, just me fiddling about. Even I can't listen to YouTube videos. Even though, I mean, I can. Because I usually watch YouTube on the TV. But even on the monitor that I stream on, it denies a bit recorded. Yeah, just me fiddling about. Even I can't listen to YouTube videos. So, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. So the mic and the audio is because I didn't have the mic plugged in. The rest of it can most probably go. There's too many things on it. When you can have loads of things on it, but for just basic, yeah. And I started adding loads of stuff the other week, and I got it working. And then just an update. That they want you to edit in OBS, believe it or not, you know? Yep. So YouTube, I can't hear. It doesn't matter. I mean, 1 minute you can, but it's all coming from my headphones. That's what it is. Unless I plug my headphones into the monitor, which I shouldn't have to, because it's been coming from my mic, but it's switched. Because these buttons, it's not just that. It's going to Discord. It's going to it's going to OBS as well. It's going to Discord, OBS, Chrome. These are some of the inputs they added. It's like 5 sources on one thing. I mean, what? I mean, I just don't know. I mean, very, 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 very awkward. Not awkward, but well, very, very, very frustrating. No, I've been doing this for a bit, but we've reinstalled Elgato wasn't working. I pulled out the things. See, my Elgato is in. Wait there, it's muted on here, but it's. No, I've been doing this for a bit, but so we've reinstalled Elgato wasn't working. I pulled out the things. That's my screaming noise is in. Let me test it because I've got my. Wait there, it's muted on here, but it's. No, I've been doing this for a bit, but it's the Elgato. So the Elgato desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop audio that shouldn't be there. That's screaming noise. Yeah, you just you don't need two. Just need one. And the weird thing is, this for a bit, but it's the Elgato. So the Elgato desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop audio that shouldn't be there. Also, I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my just need one. What do you call and the weird thing is, and the cam, it's the Elgato. It's another added desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop PC, but I mean, also I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my just need one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, and the cam, it's the Elgato. It's another added desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop PC, but I mean, also I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, and the cam, it's the Elgato. It's another added desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop PC, but I mean, also I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, and the cam, it's the Elgato. It's another added desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop PC, but I mean, also I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, and the cam, it's the Elgato. It's another added desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop PC, but I mean, also I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, and the cam, it's the Elgato. It's another added desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop PC, but I mean, also I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, and the cam, it's the Elgato. It's another added desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop PC, but I mean, also I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, and the cam, it's the Elgato. It's another added desktop. Yeah, there's one desktop PC, but I mean, also I updated all my drivers on my PC, so I logged into my editing one. My mod, I I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. My mod, I launched that, and the weird thing is, the cam is the Elgato, it must be on top. One that's recorded PC, but I mean, also I played the PC, so I looked into my editing one. Right, it's all been turned down. I'll tell you what, right, because I haven't got a bloody clue which one is playing on what. Let's go past that. Right, let's see if I can just get the headphones going on here. Right, that's let me see this is right. So if this one, yeah, there's too much stuff on here. I mean, it's mixed up the audio completely. Let's see if I can just get the headphones going on here. Right, that's let me see this is right. So if this one, yeah, there's too much stuff on here. I mean, it's mixed up the audio completely. Let's see if I can just get the headphones going on here. Right, that's let me see this. Right, that sounds okay as it is. Alright, so testing. Yeah, yeah. I think that's good. because it's actually yeah, there's another headphone that I've got that actually plays the music, so it's going. I've directed the source through there. It's just so I can talk in the mic. I mean, there's people that play these games and whatnot. You know, I do not give a monkeys. Do you know what I mean? The last I just was doing an invasion on there trying to fix this, where a guy even bowed at the end. Where I mean, I had no heals, and then yeah, about this the heals. Yeah, I need one more. When you're doing some invasions, you need yeah, we're missing one, right? So before I go anywhere, we're gonna see what this is like. If not, then well, we're gonna go into the first dungeon. So we've got max heals because we haven't got max. That's the thing. That's why I was just fighting. This guy wouldn't give up. I had to block him in the end because he was bringing in too many fighters, too many summons, and he had no heals. But yeah, no heals. That's fine. That's fine. That is. That would do until I'll speak to Mate on Monday. Too much. All those audios, yeah, these inputs, they're all clashing like bump, 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 bump. And the mate that I speak to, he doesn't. He's an Indian guy from Fiverr. I'll just get him to quickly look at it because he's not. I mean, he knows what he's doing, but I've changed the thingy on my gaming monitor, and it's far too red because I know it's that monitor's HDR. We're on PC, but it's gone way red. We're not gonna be here too long because I need a seed. Like it's 14 heals you should have. We need one seed. It's gone. Normal, all that messing about, I tell you what, and yeah, it's a pain. It's normalised because I've cancelled every single. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've just muted all of them, and I've got one. You won't understand OBS. I can guarantee if you've never done it, it can be very complicated. When they keep on updating, it gets more complicated and more complicated. When you're doing it with a stream deck, it can put your stream deck totally out of whack. But I had another audio source on my headphones here because I hid all these. Then I unhid them and I could see them. And I thought, there's too many, you know. And the Elgato is making a screaming, hissing noise because it's clashing with, I don't know, someone that knows something because my Elgato is built into my PC. I can't play the console. I've turned on my PC to play it. And I don't watch anything on, you know, for example, Netflix, stuff like that. Can't watch it on PlayStation. I use a telly anyway, but it doesn't matter because it's the capture card. That's what it does. You know? Turning it off on and off on PC, unplugging it, it's just, yeah, it's a hassle. We'll give this a little while because this is I don't know. I mean, there's most probably better places if we go far and wide, but first port of call if I don't get nothing within the next 10 minutes, because we've got 30 ruin arcs, and it is quiet as a mouse. I mean, I do know as of tomorrow, which will be the 1st of February, is when they're starting to do the network test. And people have already found out from Night Rain, through email. But how do they manage? I looked on it yesterday on Twitter in Japanese. I thought people were showing their emails. Oh, I've got a place. These are ordinary people. I've got a test. I've got a test. I've got a test. I've got a test. I was like, this is Japanese. Can you read Japanese? There's no way you can convert the main thing, but it says check to see if you've been, and people were putting up their emails. I've got it. I've got it. Why not? I've got it. These are just ordinary people, and this is the network test for Night Rain, which is coming out sometime this year. You know, but I've registered. No, I didn't know how. There's nothing after the first screen, so I don't know how they managed to bypass something. And this is on Twitter desktop, you know, because this is on from soft in Japanese, not Elden Ring in English. But yeah, it's a network. But just be warned, people are going to stream it. So yeah. If you don't want to watch it, you don't be spoiled by it, don't watch it, because the network test is a network test, and it's only going to be quite a few people. I was watching Gino this morning playing Dark Souls 3 and doing some Dark Souls 3 stuff, and he says, well, I'll stream it. This is no embargo. I mean, you know. Which I don't know if you're allowed. I don't know. I really don't know with this. Usually they're kept private, but I don't know. People, yeah, there will be like streamer to some streaming that sort of, you know, it's not. See, the thing is, it's a network test of the game. But if you don't want to see what it's about, if I play it, I'll play it. If other people, if I don't get it, then I don't want to see it. You know, it's that simple. Yeah, I'd rather go on what people say and think, and then I'd. But to be honest, I mostly play it on PC anyway, because I'm not double dipping playing. Like this guy, if he's I just missed this guy on 5 because it was driving me so mad. This OBS, that's gonna cost about 35 quid for an hour of his time. He knows what he's doing, but he's basic OBS. The guy that I like, who set it up, my originally Stream Deck over a year ago, he is absolutely he got the best sound out of it, but he's too busy building a house. I said to him, why are you advertising in Fiverr? If you pay the money, you pay for it, and he's committed to do it, you know. He was cheap. I got ripped off by a guy as well, a German guy as well. But I've learned a lot myself. You know, so I don't have to do nothing. But the updates has thrown it out of whack like it has done. And it's been stable lately, but this one thrown it out of whack, you know. So I haven't had to go to Fiverr and find someone just set up the stream, you know, set up the OBS, blah, 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 blah. You know, or just some help, you know, because some people go all in, you know. But an update will throw everything out of sync. It's not. They've got they've got a hunter straight on because I've fucking got this. After this, yeah, because these people not. This guy that I had on it just a minute ago it was about an hour long of yep, and he was summoned about 10 people. I run out of hills. Look. This is what happens. I've got 5 and 1. So I should have 2 blows. And we're missing a seed. So there's 1 in Nocron. Well, if I go down there, or you go to the first step, beat the ulcerated tree, and you get a seed from that one. So it's either that, I might go to Nocron, just go through there and open up a few things. Because I'm going to respec into High Faith and take the arcane out. can hear that. I know that's okay now. How is it in there? 26 degrees. Yeah, I'm cold. Was hot, but then cold. Oh my days. Yeah. See, all these people put their names up, they die. Oh, look, look. Host, I'm a goof. Yeah. Hey, I'm a grot. Yeah. There you go. Japanesey. I can't say higher or lower. Wouldn't know. People that I invade will be it's 20 levels each way. We're not quite level 200. Let's get before I go. Let's see if we can get a couple. Yeah, I know because it's the timing when they start coming in. So 4 more levels. Which is not. You can just run from one side. I see. They must have summoned as soon as I come in because you've got the female voice of the light one. Hey. The reason why I do this is conceal him. You're not going to stand a chance, and those people there don't stand a chance going in. You got a strong chance, but it depends because we've over leveled as well. If it's the friends, so this is someone. This is something that's gonna most probably. Yeah. If this ends up being like that, this is gonna be. I'll just come out of this because it's an easy thing to see here, and I bet you if I went all the way round to, I can't bother to do it, but yeah. If I went round to Millennia and all that, like, there'd be a full circle. Yeah, I've been blocking people doing that because they're sort of ganking in a way. Not really, but they know someone's going to invade. We put a message down. There you go. If that is true, fire is best here. For the mobs, they're all lightning resistance. It's not as lightning what I've got here, but with my fire weapon, they go down like a tree. But lightning is absolutely shit on these bosses because they're all laying down knights. Holy, except for you got the 2 best bosses here. Well, Millennia, yeah, she's still top tier. Millennia saved until the end. Radan, consort. Millennia, which is right here. Which we can see because I know this spell works now, but they've nerfed it. That, yeah. We're talking higher faith than what I've got now. We're talking 80 faith. stuns though. But since that, they look at this guy. Look, host T dumb man. Fucking hell. You know what? These people, they must be about. I don't know. If they're coming, I'm waiting. Keep them coming. I'm waiting. They might have gone on this guy, I don't know. I've never known something. I think it's because the game is not a lot of people playing. I mean, they said the other day the player base and it don't even new players. And people that are getting ganked, they're even the PvP people that are doing this, you know, they're starting to set up. They're starting doing they're getting into duels now, you know what I mean, against their own friends and whatnot for like, you know, a couple of £1,000 and whatnot because they haven't got the people. There's some gank still there, but it's not like there is. Let's just see. I'll bet this is someone that has already gone through. So they've got this one. What I tell you? We see, because they've got access, so they can come. You could be invaded loads of times. Invading here. You could wait up here. You'd know if they're coming this way because they will come across this way, but they can go the other way. There's two ways, you know. You don't have to go through here. You have to go through originally, yeah, but. Now I've got to do that Melissa's quest line as well. And those messages, I found out a long time ago how to do that. Because there used to be messages, right, we're talking years ago now. You can actually see Melissa there. In jelly form. Yep, so they've done that. It's in a flower. So yeah, so they've done that. So I don't know why. Why not go and fight the boss? Do you think like you need more levels, or because you get A run through there, you'll get, I don't know, about 100,000 ruins plus, especially if you're in a mob as well, you know, because the more you hire. I don't know why they're going that way. It's why they go that way. They're summoning for mateys firing up for the ruin. Sent back to the home. And this becomes a summon fest. This is what I'm happy. This is what I'm saying. Everyone I see like this is just going to go on the block list. Have they killed everything down there? No, they haven't. If they've been through it, then everything's going to respawn. Right. Let me see if that is. Right. So that has been opened up. So. And this will be the last ball bearing if you played the game as a new player, getting everything for a first timer, because the only way to kill these is with time, or if you're a mage and spells. Pew 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 pew. Like that. Right. At least I've got working. Yeah, I'm still. When I get back to the mod, I'm gonna have to change the settings down because that is too orange. Let's get back a bit of this, considering Yep, we're one hill down. So we should have one more blow. But if this guy just like stalls there, then I'm just gonna go out because I just need those. I don't think I can buy any more. It's invasions, you know. Even this is useless. This is. I was trying to fight matey earlier, and I knew he had. So you're going through the game, and he couldn't summon no more. He buyed no heals or nothing because of only having this and that, and he killed it. They killed everything apart from here, but he was just staying in one spot, like a little bit like this guy, but staying in one spot. So I followed it. I sort of went up, and it was right at the beginning. He copied me. He followed me. I mean, they killed everything apart from they didn't come back down here because the guy I already invaded him before, and this is like, this is just someone that's is not going for millennia, you know. When this game launched out and the weapons were a lot more powerful, yeah, people were coming to here at level 65 and 80 beating millennia. Just ordinary people that never played the game before, but the weapons were more broken then. And if you compare this to Dark Souls 3, now, if you want to see how much damage you're doing on Dark Souls 3, right? Dark Souls 3 is about, if you're doing 500 to 600 damage in Dark Souls 3, you're doing good damage, right? As going through the game with a strength build. And yeah, there's a hell of a lot of glitches though where you can do, yeah, tumble buffing and whatnot. Full of glitches. But glitches will beat everything. Like, you still got the bow glitch, whatnot, you know, it's like more or less like 1,000,000 damage. But in this game, you do loads of damage. You do it in the thousands. Is this guy? This doesn't work. Wrath from afar, I would have thought, would have, if someone comes here, I could launch them into there, but it's tricky. Grail's Raw. Again, I need to listen. You need the double. You need the double, this. You have to do what's the name's quest line. Right there, but we're gonna wait because and the easiest actually way to actually kill our sisters is the I can see him up there. I don't know if he's on his own. Is he with his mate? Because these guys, if they do it melee, they're gonna struggle. But some of these are a bit dim. These. They wipe your health bar down though. That's the point. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them. Great. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's do that. Ganking. Right. Nah. Yeah. they can stay there. See, I told you, let them two fuck off into millennia then. You know what I mean? Because we get up on the top here, Grail's Roar, right up to the top. Yeah. But send it back down. You're talking right up the top, because wait there. Have they still got the? Hold on, they haven't done those. Okay, so they. No, they would have. One's a faith build because he's actually using that spell. So do they realise they can kill those with heals? I should imagine so. Yeah, well, I'm not going to let this pan out. Yeah, they've gone and they've taken that. But saying that though, you can't see talisman. As an invader, you can't see their items in this game. These are all active, these wet patches. Yeah. If they know yeah. A lot of people don't know. I mean, if you don't know, if you haven't got the heal and whatnot, it's not just it's not just they're extremely powerful because they come in twos here as well. They do the poison on you as well. Let's see. Yep, I knew they wouldn't kill these guys because this is. If just saying you're a strength build, or you don't get nothing from these, there's nothing gained killing these, but these are so hard to beat unless you've got a dirty, great big blunt weapon, you know, and they would tank you, you know, so coming in. So I know now they're both faith builds, so they wouldn't have trouble with those. But we've got to move. I've got to move on from this because this is not like it's not like one after another, one after another, one after another. It might be the evening time and Saturday evening, but there's a lot for me to do on this while this is like that because I'll get mates to look at this on Monday. Already spent too much money this week, over 1,500 quid. So, yeah. Already spent too much money this week. Yeah, we are getting. You don't want that. You can be hurt by that. Yeah. It's a sword. It's like the cameo talisman as well. It gives you health like that. It draws your health back. This is going to be a late one. So, how long have we been going? An hour, 12 hours to go. No, it's not going to be 12 hours. Before midnight. Yep. I can't believe you've got it's streaming. It's not that. All the thingy that I've got, I've had to something's my microphone is sorted out, but everything is, it shouldn't be working like all those down. The desktop audio, the Elgato, which is the audio part of it. The Elgato's working, I wouldn't be able to see the footage, but if it's turned down because of the hissing, that's why. But it's also connected, which it shouldn't be. It's connected to the desktop audio. The audio out is yeah. My doing. Fiddling about. It's just like going down the rabbit hole. You know, you touch one button, you think this doesn't work. I mean, resetting this again. I've reset it 3 times. Turn off the PC. Unplug the Elgato from the back of the PC. Because it goes straight into the TV. Does it go? No, it don't. It goes into the. No, one goes into the PS5 Pro. One goes into the. And the PS5 Pro goes into the TV. But it's from the PC. Where are these kind? They're just holding back. This is what gets my nerves. This is what gets other people are just, you know, they think fuck this. Yeah, they won't come in it. Otherwise, these would be dead. These are hard to beat. These are, yep. With lightning weapons or anything, you want a big strength blunt weapon. You can do them, but they've got the abnormal move. You know, you got 3 here. You got the one crystalline there is manageable, but you see the other 3. There's another 3. Oh look, here we go. Bloody Finger, Galakinko, 1988. I wonder what year he was born. Eh? I wonder why people put their birth date on there. Galakinko. Hey, told ya. They're healing these. I mean, I think they are. Yeah, let's just see the invader run past. So. Really? No. God, I'm gonna be so skint this month. Oh, that YouTube money comes through. Hold on. They just come in there. I'll just see it on the other monitor while I was taking my medication. Let's see. You're gonna beat those guys down here. If you haven't got no heals, then you're absolutely stuffed. But that's why people just keep coming, summoning. Then they go over the level. They won't come in here. No, because I see both those people had 2 faith fields. Dum do. Like, yeah, just playing with 15-year-olds, you know what I mean? 16, 17-year-olds, you know? Not doing max damage. Wherever. Can usually engage, but this is not a PvP build. It's not built for that. You need some strength for some decks. Oh, you can do it. You can do it from afar, but not with 1 blue. So someone, I called it as I was taking my, I see it on the other screen. I think it was, they look like that. They're not going to see right back here because of the concealing veil. So I want to get this wrapped up with before we see. If not, I'll just come out of this because these guys are just fucking around. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for this dum do man to fucking just die. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, because he's gonna die from That's why he didn't come in here. But the invader hasn't got a chance because there's no PV. Well, wait there. Let me see. Is he fighting? He is. Yeah, he is fighting the Oh, out comes the. That's not. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the invader. So. Yeah. Yeah, both. There's no PV. See, they wouldn't have gone in that room. They'd have got absolutely sorted. It's... Like, oh mate, he's invaded again. Well... Oh, wait there. One's got full Rakash's armour on. Rakash's armour? Over leveled, yeah. If I didn't get, if they got a knockback and that is the host, and wearing 4 pieces of, oh, they're all coming in invaders now, so wearing 4 pieces of Rakashas, then I mean we're wearing just the leggings, but I knew it. I knew I didn't have all the heals. Rather than loading another character, who's that? Is that her? Yeah, it's gonna be, isn't it? Oh, a blue spout have come in, yeah, I see that. Better off case. Yeah, this is just this will go on forever. This is what I call absolute bullshit. Unless you do when you've got bloody slash to unless you do a glass cannon with the spells like red tear stone and you're gonna one shot the host, yeah. Definitely. With that amount of high damage. We've got the Rakash's armour, but having that armour and whatnot, I hit him with great, didn't just pushed him over, didn't take no health down, so whether he got blasted by it or not, you'd think, but there is balance in here. This is not the enemies, you know? This is not fighting PvE, you got the balancing of the... No, we're down to, say, so I'll take that off. Going backwards and forwards, no. Yeah, because... Yeah, so because he's mostly run out of heals. And so, who have I got here that's just absolutely doing this all the time? T-Dumb do, man? Okay, let me see. Well, look, summon, see? Yeah. They're not doing it, they're sort of ganking, you know? And they're leveling up as they go. You get a lot of ruins, so yeah. Not a lot from the invaders, no, not a lot. But just resetting the world, because all the time I'm invading someone's world, they can't rest a thingy, grace. That's the only thing they can't do, you know? Is they just keep on resummoning. Now they reset the world and everything will respawn, you know? But we see how this is. If not, I'm going from here. I'll give it 5 minutes and we're going down to Nocron to get a seed. So and it is the sleep bone arrows. There's people that do this all the time. All the time. Oh dear. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. Oh, we are. See, and if I see everything, because I don't need some ruin arcs. This build, one I'm missing a hill. Look, we've got 13. Should be 14, right? So, being more of a caster than a melee, new players is normally going to die. Right. Let's just. I will show you where going through it, where the death usually happens. Yeah. So this will be a new players. Most likely going to die from that guy, or they just run past him. Because taking on these guys here these are tough. And this is where you farm the rarest shield in the game, that one there. From this guy, even though there's a couple that have got him beyond the back of here. But yeah, yeah, fuck it, blocking them. I've been blocking every single one that are doing it because they've got Taunter's tongue on, you know, which is encouraging invaders to come in, you know. But most people that invade are going to invade. I'm just doing it in one place here because usually what happens with this is it's usually popular, but thinking about this would be popular in the evening on a Friday and a Saturday, you know? But we've been doing this all week. This has to be tied up. So, first step, there's a thing I just need one thingy, the extra, to have 14, which we only got 13. I knew we didn't have enough. So as soon as you invade, I've got one blue. So we just wait one ruin arc, because these will come. They'll come to a penny. But we're going all the way. I'm not going to the first step. Not Crom. Go through there, because there is a tree there that's got a seed, and I'm going to pick it up. So I just don't fancy, even about it'd be an easy fight and a quick run. I don't fancy just fighting a worm, you know. It mostly be quicker to do that, but we've got Nocron there. I'm gonna respec anyway. You just gotta take have enough faith, enough so we can just use the rot. Not too much arcane, you know? Just enough. Yep, this will be... Hopefully they're done. That guy down here is so bad, and these knights are so bad. Doesn't matter how many. So, 3 of you. It's shit. See, when I got here, I run through once, and then I run through twice. First top, then when I run through the second, I've done the bottom bit, so I know where everything is. You know, after like, you know, over 4,000 hours. And I'm playing, you know, we're playing it safe. Usually I'm, you know, ball in, but not like this. No. Goes and shoot. I mean, because when you're doing this PvP, you're not doing loads of damage. Rakashas, yeah, that would work. That would work in a PvP setting. But while mate, you didn't get knocked over, and I hit him with the Grail's Roar, I was like thinking he should have took some damage. But that's PvP balancing. So we'll see if these. Bonk. We see if they're brave. Because some of them want to take on all this, or something that's going to run through. If they run through, fuck it, then yeah. This is a thing, you know. They've all got dropped gear. They know they get pounded here. I've got 1 blue. Grail's Roar, with the amount of faith we've got, but we haven't got the other talisman. Would knock all these over. There you go, won't they? We need the other flock talismans. It's there. Just got to beat Melissa and her sisters. Either way. Right, see they fucks off, you see? I guarantee they won't make it. You'd have to resummon at Millennia. Or... So this is no good again. Then... This... Yeah, this weapon... Oh, I don't know. This, from afar, it doesn't work here. You have to be in... if you get behind him in a position, then yeah. And these guys, they're shooting... I can hear them shooting thingies through the... No. So they got a problem with the pest threads. Because I just run through it. You know? Right. See mate, this is weird. See they're running through. Alright. Let's see if that guy does. Because you can run through. This is the... I don't know. Is this a new game plus thing? Or... Because I've done it to the test. Right, if they run through and I have to go through, then it's either they're in new game plus or this is a night thing. I'll wait because see, this is what I couldn't understand this. I made a video on this a long time ago, a couple of years, about 2 or 3 years ago. Yep, now we can run through, you see. So is this a certain time of day or whatnot? Because you usually have to use quick step. Someone said it's New Game Plus, and I was like, well, I done it both on my own in New Game Plus, no, in New Game and in New Game. So well, he's nearly dead. There you go. I knew I'd get him. As I promised, we're off. Yep, that's it. Because I can come back here. I haven't got all the... We're one from a hill. And we're going to go back to... Take that off, because that is... I would get a load now, but game progression is needed. And we're going to go for Rakashas. The seals, mostly keep this, that, get rid of that, we don't need that. We need that, we need that. Most we need that for the time being, because we just, not cron, alright. So, which part? Ancestral Woods. The Great Waterfall. Deep Root Depths. Nameless. Oh, it's past that. It's here, not Cron Eternal City. No, it's not. Where the fucking hell is... Where is it where I've been? Sophia River. Palace Approach Ledge. Worshipping Woods. Ancestral Woods. It's not that one. Then... Deep Root. Yeah. Great Waterfall. Death. Right, yeah. Hermit March. It's where... This is confusing, this is. Is it? It's confusing because I only hit the grace and they're interconnecting. So it might be here. No, it's... Fuck off. Yeah, because all we're doing, we're running. Yeah, yeah. Oh God, no, no. God, blimey. Until you know the actual name. Yeah. Another waterfall. Yeah. It's not here. It's the proper Deep Root Depths. Because when you complete that, you got to beat Rani. We're not doing it. We're just getting a seed. Rather than... I mean, we could do the first step, but some respec gear. Alright. This would take us to where you speak to Miniature Rani. It's the next one through here. So, again, run. Now, where would this been? So we're there. So it might be there. No, it's not. Alright, so, okay. Noxtella Internal City. It has to, yeah, the Internal City. It's got to be that one, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Because if you look... Alright, so... Right over the other side, there's a tree. We've already been quarter of the way through it, so... Don't need to do none of these guys. And the only thing we didn't do was... Might want to get out... Oh, I haven't got the rot on. Mind you, this should work for the bowl. And I've done this one as well, then I... Yeah, because that's open. So the ball... And when you've gone through it... This aims at you, so... Actually, that's quicker than doing it with raw. And you'll pick up these. I mean, these are important because people do a lot of free specs with builds and whatnot. But we're going to have to do it as well. So, there'll be another one in here. What's this? This is... I bet this is the... No, it's just that. Another thing. And then it would be the double. It would be the double. Just get an extra slot, you know? Nothing down there. Yeah, this is a lock-in, so aim up. So weak to lightning, these guys are. It's just like jelly. 7. 1 hill. I knew I was missing a hill. 1 hill. This is the only one I could think of. I knew that. So when you go through, you go back, you jump down. There it is, there. There's the tree down there. There. That would be my last hit. I knew I didn't have them, I just knew it. Without looking, couldn't bother to look at any characters, I just looked at my phone. It's 14 hills, which I always knew. Well, I weren't too sure if I had 14 or not, because it was... this would be the other talisman. Yeah. Which gives you just another slot. That's what it is. Another talisman slot. It is a talisman, but it'll give you another spell slot. You know? Just in case you're tight on spells. But it's worthless because you get a lot in the game, you know? Right, you have to go through. Or we could have done the worm at the first step, but it's... Yeah, I thought we can grab some loot here. Now, it's 5, because it's... Yeah, this is the one. When I thought I had enough, until I started invading, thinking, no, we haven't got enough. We're going to be as brief. Because there's nothing to grab it. There's nothing to grab down there. Only if you're doing Ronnie's questline. That's it. And there's a thing that you grab. I don't know if it's worth grabbing. Just go to straight now. Because you grab something else, and I think it's just a 10. That's the way out right there. Because without going through there, you can go get a bit of loot, but there's something else. This is actually the way out here. We're as close then. Yeah, there's another one you face. I think it's a +10. What do you call it? It's not. I'm not running all the way back for a +10 for a summon. But Lake Rot here. This is going to Lake Rot. And we can beat Blythe. I mean, that style is... We're not doing magic, so it's no point. But I can go to Lake Rot. So, yeah, our flask. Finally. Add that. Allocate. T14. I knew it. I just knew it. Don't speak to Ronnie yet. We'll beat Blythe. I mean, Astell's afterwards. I mean, you don't get nothing. But for a mage, yeah, you do. I mean, we're not doing that though. We come all the way down here. But I mean, you need to speak to Rani first.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an imperial of the demigods. Each of us was chosen, which is when I was that I would not. I would not. The two-fin and the bale. Even when I died through Mickey, though he was a color alive, yet the time is now. Another one. I've let thee forget what thou heard.
I mean, there is some stuff to pick up. Don't get me wrong. I mean, lake rot is lake rot. I mean, you can get the mushroom helm down there. I mean, that is one. But those things I can drop anyway. But and you want to get rid of these as well. If you've never beaten this game before, you want to come this way because Ronnie's ending is the best. So, do you know what? God, I tell you what. Yeah. Having that one extra, I knew there's something wrong.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two things that Ronnie the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound that beautifully
Look at that. I'll tell you, we wouldn't do that normally. No.
more of a challenge than I envisioned.
That's the armour.
Now
Not even with
I can
rot.
finally stand
Not Blythe.
before
Not
thee.
that quick. No.
This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Egypt I love them.
I mean, we could. Yeah, we have to be. You have to be Renala as well to get, because Lake Rot. There is a book here. Actually, what there is here. That is that's a top tier number. But mushroom helm, but then you want the mushroom arm. But you need mushroom, just a mushroom helm. It's like doing like a lot of buffs. Put a lot of buffs on yourself, like poison yourself. It works with mushroom helm. It works with oh, it's an 8, so I don't think it's not hard. It's difficult to run to the other side. Well, not really. There's no. What's this one? Poison and rot. Okay. You can put a spell on. Wait, I think we might have it. You can put a spell on that because you've got a lot of FP. You can slap it on you. Get rid of that. Well, that was a 2. Grails were always good, but I mean, strangely, mate, he weren't taking. We didn't miss her. So, elevate build up and cures poison and scarlet rot. This one out. So, that. And you won't use any of these. So you got a Dragon King here, but in mods, oh no, this is different. In the Convergence mod, they made this like hell, but it's not now. They got one of the strongest bosses down there in the Convergence mod. Yeah. This armor's got quite a lot of immunity, but Yeah, that Dragon King's got some, but he's not worth. He's as weak as anything. That guy. I mean, he's like jelly, but you want all this up. And if I want to get the helmet, then I'll get it. But the helmet swap is the helmet swaps that you do on yourself would be, if you order this set, is the bleed helmet, the dumpling helmet, and the mushroom helmet. You get the mushroom armor, but the big mushroom helm, the proper helm, is here. You come all the way down here. Yeah, that's who you're fighting, but we can get out of here. That's over there. You'd have to pass that. That's where you get the helmet, but I mean, it's only a helmet, but need to sit on these there's a guy up here with a blast. So over there, so you got a small Dragon King. Well, it's not small, he's just hidden under the swamp, but he's very weak. There's a boss here as well. Just as well do him, come back and do him. A mini, just a mini boss. I think you get do you get a somber 9 or a 10, considering there's one in here that's gonna sort of right. Really? Alright. We're not going to do this, we've got enough of this. There's people wearing what's her name's armour, just Millennia's armour or the Scarlet Rot armour. Yep, it's too big. The rot build up here. There's a worm down here as well. I forgot. Yeah, the rot all around us is too high. Even with that rot talisman, no, we're fuming. But these people must be on their first playthrough, because I couldn't imagine them getting all the spells now. Yeah, I mean, you respec and you try everything. You know, it's worth doing it. That's the point of coming down it. There's one weapon here, the Scorpion Dagger, which the Ant Spear Rapier is good. You got a worm down there. That's bait. Oh yeah. Then you've got Astel, which is quite hard, but Astel in the mountaintops is harder. Then you've got over here a cookbook, or is it? No, it's over here. Fucking one. Just to let you know that. It seems to. Why is it so strong at this end? Oh, flame grant me strength. What a dim. No wonder. They look so alike. I was using this as well as a buff, and I thought, where's the damage? Yeah, that. No wonder when I was going through, I thought, this ain't right. You can even use your that with that's what I done the first time. Wait, there's a. There's people running these. They're not like majors or anything. You know, I'd say these are people that are going for everything in the game. There's only Rani's Moon, a few talismans, and it's just magic, you know. But or you want to get the platinum trophy, you can only do it on one character. But yeah, I'm not too sure that guy up the top here. He dropped something, but it might be lackluster. But we're doing. I'm gonna keep on doing this. But as in a mushroom helm, that's gonna be optional. You have to poison yourself. It's only a small spell, but right. Now this is yeah. No, there's also so where are we? Okay. That's weird. Here we are. Yeah, right underneath Rani's place, but there's a. If you went there, you would be in different. There's a. If you know your knowledge of Elden Ring, so you got the magic guys here, the fire, the buyers, the bows that do magic, right? They're also in the underground areas, right? There's one solitary one here. Then when you press the map button, you can see, because I know the area above is where you get the. It's about there. You're just wondering about the zone, but then you look where it is. It's over here. It's just uncanny. So you're getting back. It's not an invasion. It's a I just think he drops a It's that there in the corner. There's a gravity guy. But those weapons, oh my god, you keep them. But he's so. It's magic in it, yeah, because it's Astel, even Astel, the stronger version, the one that this will give you the trophy. This is the I knew there was a 9. The stronger version of there's another when you go to do the Astel here, it's the strongest version of Astel rather than the Astel you pass through here. This is Astel here, but you need the key, and we haven't done Renala. It's all magic, but the only interesting thing, he does drop something, but he's weak as hell. The advantage is in the pool of rot. You have to bypass him because there's another platform that was surround just behind him. There's that this is not an advert playing. Just behind him there's a another pillar you have to put up that puts like a square around you, and then you've got the death flight guys. Then right over there you got a hop and a skip and a jump, and just a little jump, and you get the mushroom helm, the big mushroom. I've got loads of them. If I want it that bad, I'll just drop it. But this is not a video about dropping gear, you know. It's showing you how to get stuff. But that's it. But I mean, there's only one weapon. The Scorpion Dagger is rot. And I don't know, I think he drops Dragonkin. That's like the Dragonkin. So if you haven't got Flame Cleanse Me, this is how you would go about. This is not a level 200 area you come to here. Oh no, this is about a level 80, 90, you know, as you're going through the game. The level 200 is really, you know, it's the DLC. Yeah. That's why I couldn't get any invasions yesterday. I had to like do some outside. Not in a normal spot. So you got the pest threads there. A little bit of loads of pest threads. You'll kill those off one by one. They're all praying to something. You get the Scorpion Dagger. We don't need it. And the Ant Spear Rapier is better. And if you're having trouble with beating, what's his name, the last boss, then you just change your build to a tank build, and you just use the Ant Spear Rapier. And sort of rot him and poison him at the same time, so... So where do we go from here? There's nothing here. It's even here. Wait, so when you get to there, there's no grace. In all the mods I play, I don't know about the Garden of Eyes because we ain't got this far. In Convergence mod they put a grace there. Here, no. So when I first got down here, when this game first begun, there was loads of bloodstains everywhere because people didn't know that, you know. Item crafting. So what do we need? Cause, yeah, that about mods. But if you didn't have what we had, it would take you literally about 30 of those to run through. There's no grace down the bottom. Nope. There's just another coffin that drops you down. Yeah, but when I done 100%, I done everything, and it was like, especially when I just done a platinum, and then I got 100% on a different character. I was like, started doing everything again. But I was waiting for the guide for 100%, and we didn't. I stayed at 150. I had no ruin arcs or anything, and I had quite a good bleed build, but yeah. Run out of ruin arcs, like, yeah. So from here, most probably, that is all of that. There's a little bit more, but it's just getting a glow for. So if you want to Estelle, you have to do that, and that would take you to up here. You eventually get up to the top of here. Right, this is it. It's moon. What do we call it? You get a lot of blue shards. Fight Abdullah. Get a dark moon. Oh, get a dark moon blade. That's Tish there. And that is if I was doing a walk, if I was showing people how to do, this is where you get Rani's other spell. No, we're not. Yeah, Rani's. Yeah, it's the Dark Moon, and it's about 68 in, and the other one's about 70. But we've already done the other one in the DLC, and that's even higher. That's Double Moon, but. This belt is absolutely sticking into my stomach. Right. Right. Overland. I feel like I need to do this, but because it is for incants, even with what we're doing here. I want to speak to Gowrie. Right. So I might go back and do that because it's the talisman is the best with the black blades, everything. It's yeah, you need double of these.
Queen Malika, and she was born, and then Pendin's precious since millennium to the wrist.
Do you know what? Just will get that. Just for the sake of it.
Oh, the words of well, how little Millis is their Do you?
No, you can't. I'm gonna test something out though because his dialogue changed. Is he turned into a thing? God, you dick. Yeah, okay, well. Because then I've just been there invading a lot. Yeah, I'm just going to have to get this talisman. So, not doing no bad endings or anything like that. Whatever one you choose, the good part of this is the worst talisman. That's all I'm saying, right? The better one, helping Renala, gives you 5 decks with attacking. Right? So the better ending gives you the worst talisman. The good ending. The bad ending gives you the better talisman. So yeah. 5 extra in decks and attack. It's just like the arm. When I played the pre-patch version of this, it was like the arm that she wears, Millicent, but it's not that. So it'd be. Is it? It's drainage channel. So one thing you want to do is you just want to get the fuck out of here. Right. So this. Then you want to kill this one. This is the strongest in the game as well. And you just yeah. And I done the bow strat years ago because there used to be a to kill this guy. People do it with they summon. You can do it on your own, right? Kill this guy, but you have to poison him. Wait there. No. I wonder because we're gonna need this to come out because we're gonna kill this with a bow. So I'm gonna, even though when I come here earlier, invading, there are loads of messages, and you want to be back here. Just do this with a bow. You don't lock on with this neither. Range battle. So what you got to do? Because when I'll just give you your seal now. We would right. So you're gonna get the worm as soon as you take that, which is a +10 glow for, right? But I could. There was the only other way I've beaten her because I never summon, right? Like 3 of you going down doing this, no. So there was a summon. You can do it here, but you're gonna die a lot because that's Millennia's thingy down there. There was, and this does work. It does work. There was a message here that said try here, but it took me 4 tries because the explosion of this worm is unreal. You know? And I was doing it with spells. I think I was doing it with a bow, and where he's going up and down, around and round. Kept knocking me off the side there, and I thought, do you know what? Why don't I try up there? You don't lock onto him, because if you lock onto him with that, you have to do it through the scope. So if you lock onto him, you're going to end up falling off the tree. So while I'm in here, oh, we haven't got that. We're going to get a bit of this. We're going to grab that first. Now after you've done that, this is what this is about. Time for tears. It's Millicent's. So the better talisman is helping her kill her sisters. That's what you do. But either way, it doesn't matter. You know, you can get someone to drop your talisman or whatnot. But this is where it doesn't matter. I don't really care because it's 5 decks, and the other one's just as good as well because it's keep on attacking. But we're not doing that sort of build, you know. But I'm gonna wait because you can beat this guy here. A couple of you, if you do it right. He's weak to fire, right? Like a guy in rot, yeah, which is not gonna trigger until you beat him. But it all starts as you pick that up, and I can tell you what, there's a good chance that he will whack you. That's what we've got quick step on, so we can get over there, and I get plunged over there. I ain't exaggerating about this guy. This guy's, you know, because it's a quick run back up to there. Set yourself up with a bow, and just poison him with poison arrows. Yep, the easiest clap. But then you have to make a decision with that. Now I would say, even in a pile of rots, with the big dragon one, you'd actually kill their sisters in one hit. And not Millicent, but go against Millicent. Oh, she's going to do you as well, you know. The decision is yours. We don't need this on because we got a lot for FP. I mean, I was doing this. Most probably this might help, so we don't actually look. Mate's trying to do it from up here. You know, that was quick. That was, I will say that. We come out that way. I reckon we would have pegged it if I didn't have that talisman on. Then we get a bow. Just to do this one. This is one of the best bows in the game. It doesn't really matter. choose that and poison. You do it this way, like this, because if you look onto him, you can end up, if you fall off this. Do you know, I didn't grab it. I didn't grab the thing. Look, it's still there. But he aggroed. And this is the strongest worm in the game. Out of all of them. Yep. Yeah, locking on with this movement, like, when I mean lock on, I mean like that. You don't do it. Or he just, yeah, he does poison. I mean, it's a bit weird. He's in a rock pool. You know what I mean? But no, he's gonna stay poisoned. Can you do item crafting? No. I wouldn't have those. I wouldn't stand that close because he'll blast you. I mean, it's RNG. That's why I put my message there. See, it's starting to stack now, you know, but it won't go. Oops. Scarlet Rock would noticeably work as well, but and fire arrows, but we got 9 arrows left. It's the rapid shot. These work as well. These are the highest rot arrows in the game. Let's see. It's stamina. See, most of those are missing. You're much be safer off doing it like this. If you were to use the small one, because we're not that distance, you know, the DLC one, because that's got auto tracking, you know, the bone one. And these do scale arcane. These ones do. Yeah. So if you've got, what do you get from that? Yeah. Oh, fucking golden seed. Do you know what? Went all the way down there, and I forgot. I thought it was I thought it was a big ruin. But anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? But this would have done the quick fire. But if you're down here and you lock onto him, yeah, because I've fallen off. That's how I know. So I'll play the safe one. Yep, I've invaded it a million times and killed people in it countless amount of times. Because this is what triggers it. We didn't grab it. I thought it grabbed it. And usually I will go this way out of here. And get knocked off. But we went straight there. So this is your choice. Be summoned to challenge Millicent. Or be summoned to assist Millicent. Now, I know it works here, considering you're in a pool of rot, is the rot on these, but the big rot spell. Just put the rot thingy on, and this is the better ending from Listen, because for one reason, if you're stuck in, she gives you it's after, and it's also after Millennia as well. You get the anoiled needle. Right, Melissa will give it to you. Right here. It doesn't matter which way you do this, you'll get the needle, right? But the better talisman is from this one. They're both great talismans, don't get me wrong, but they're you know, the amount of attacks you do. But you want to come back out of there, and her sisters, there's 3, Pollyanna, whatnot, yeah. So it's up to you, you make that decision. We'll come back and we'll do this in a minute. I think, I'm not too sure which way is, because either way I'm after the Flock Talisman, but if you're going down to do, if you do the Frenzied Flame ending, and you can't get out of that ending, which means you're locked out of the rest of the endings. So what happens, you get the Anoid Needle from Listen, from doing that, and you have to beat Placidusis as well, and that's where you get the thingy, to reverse the madness you get on yourself from the ending. I've done it a million times, you know. Walkthroughs on this, you know, our walkthroughs on this, you know, with not very good audio. We're still playing on the PS5, but and upload 120 videos, you know, and going into every single dungeon dedicated, because the game was new, you know, but I haven't decided which. I don't need the better talisman or anything like that. We haven't got the spell though. You can, the way that you can get it, you can trick Gowry. I think you have to kill her, and he's like, "Oh, didn't she make it or whatnot?" And you can. There's a short way of doing it, but so really with this, even in a pile of rot, this works. So that is Flame Cleanse Me. So, because this elevates you, because I've done this on PC a few months back, and I thought, God, this was first try as well. I mean, it wasn't like this, it was about level 120, you know. Well, use this one as well. You'd think, oh yeah, rot in rot. It's not gonna work. I mean, it does. It gets her sister's clap. You got a guy called Amazing Chest. Wait, just trying. So you've got a guy called Amazing Chest, and he done the thing like, okay, from start, the first person to beat Millennia, and obviously he gave him the thing. I do not remember, unless I'm this was never in the game. But what it is in the game, because you could never ride torrent over it. You could never ride torrent over it. So they'd pick one of these. So yeah, because they would fall off. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to run. It'd be a speed running thing, and there's just a bit of I haven't got a clue. You wouldn't even know where it is because I imagined a horse, and you can't get a horse. You can't get a horse over it. So you jump, and somewhere along here, speedrunners find it. They usually find it through cheat engine. They know where to go because they're doing speedrunning. And when there's money on the line, like £1,000 to do it, when it comes down, about 20 speedrunners, and it goes down to 2, and there's a couple of £1,000 on the go. And they just jump onto a ledge there, and the sisters go off. Then it's off to beat Millennia. And with practice, there's always 2 guys, but one used to be a mouse and keyboard guy. The other used to be a, what do you call it? The choice is yours. I'm so sorry. Yeah. That is the better one, and I can guarantee you now, it's. Anyway, it's not about that. That is, you got to have some sort of connection with. That's the better talisman that we've got, right? But I'm not going to use it. But you won't get a flower here. That's her. She's dead. She lays here in pain afterwards. You have to beat Millennia as well, you know. But we get a talisman. I mean, doing Millicent Sisters is a lot harder, but not. If you're speed running this game doing this, you're barely gonna hit level bloody 60 or 70. I could tell you that for now. And the people that run that category, they practice and practice and practice, because Amazing Chests is a guy that he just does mods, you know what I mean, right? And he uses cheat engine. He just puts these challenges up. He's very rarely on it, you know. So it's still a flower. Right, let's go and see if there's something by the other side of the flower. Let's go towards Millennia. Let's see. Here. Nope. So. And Millennia also, with you doing that, you won't get, because Millennia drops a Somber as well, so you don't get that neither. So you paid in two ways, you know, because you'd think, oh, okay, so Millennia, she does drop a Somber after beating her. Not if you've done listens. You have to listen. You have to help her, you know. You took her all this way. So, Gowry, let's see. Your time has come. He's mostly disappeared. If he doesn't say no, you just kill him and you'll get the thing. Because sometimes people, you can easily forget this. And as of today, I wasted, what, 5 or 6 hours trying to sort this stream out. It's balmy how things work and nothing's flashing. Look, gone. But if you'd done that, you could come back before and it'd still be like you could kill him, so. So that and that is maximum damage with incantations. That's it. And every incantation, it's not dragon. These are all incantations that we've mostly got on here. A year and a half I played in this game, not noticing the difference between this and this. And I had them both and never noticed the thing. So if you go and beat Millennia, and then you go into the flower, no golden needle, no somber, nothing. We chose the bad option because we've got no need for that. But whoever watches this, if they do, they will know. So I've got, let me see, I've got a piece of bread and some cereal today, and it's 6:30, what is it? It's 6:30, yeah, and I've been up since 5. Terrible night's sleep, and I didn't doze off or anything. It's just absolutely, yeah. So, did we do the band-aiding? Yeah, and what do you get for it? that. Boosts dexterity and raises attack power. Yep. So you watch that. You have to do the good ending. Where you help. It's easy. It's easy. The best way I would say to beat him on your own is just to use Rot and to use the other one, because this is the only way. This comes right at the end of the game. Obviously, I've got 100 of these. You know, this is going to be extremely active now for invasions, and as an incant build, basically don't need that. Most we need that doing Rakashas anyway, but might go for the Black Flame. Yeah, so we got some. So one will be from Redan, so kiting around here. Black Flame fighting Skinny to get one of the Black Flames. So that'd be one. That's one. Where's the other ones? Oh, the other one I think are from Fatty and Skinny again, but jelly form. This dungeon here, which I think I've opened up. So yeah, so we might go Black Flame, because the reason it being is lightning is not going to be yeah, it's not going to be what's his name with McKellar on his back. No way, it's not going to do it. You know, we're talking about Consort Redan. You know, it's not happening. No way. Even all these spells won't do it, because he's got High Holy. That's why you want to most probably have this on and that, so you don't take the out on a lot of damage. There's some glitches with this. Like the result, I'm doing all bosses. Well, we're doing Millennia, the ones in the DLC. But there you go. This is that's what you get from the dungeon. If I went back to Millicent now, if I just had a glance, then it'd still be a flower. So we're not doing this till Malaketh to the end. Out of one test, yeah, I'm just going to test something. Then we just come out. Fucking wrong one. So yeah, because this will cover over a lot of the things if I decide to do them or not. 90% done. This is Malaketh, but this guy here, we got Old Lord's Talisman, so which you could put on this because it's spell casting. It's gonna double the speed, but there's Meteor. I'm gonna do it even though it's a magic one, but it's quite well. It's no Chaos Boss, but people moan about it. But why didn't we get invaded by what's his name here? Because then I grabbed it. He didn't invade. This is weird. Considering from soft to putting all about the network test, I just think, yeah, just I don't. Is this ever? I don't know. Like for example, would I have to go and be because what is which I said I wouldn't do, because I think if you follow that through, might that do it? Wait there, you got Bernal here. Why is he still here? Why is he not over here? She's fucked off. Is it to do with? See, I don't know. So we beat what's his name? Yeah. Yeah. Why are you here? That's.
So, I harbour you.
This is
no
why.
ill will. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his. But any road, though we may yet fulfill, we hunted our end with everything. Oh, I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse.
It's because I didn't speak, so that's why. It'd turn up there now. But all you're gonna get is his hammer and the parrying tool for the Malakev. His is ball goats, but you'd have to go all the way up through here, and that is after the magma one. That's not on top here. That's after the magma one. Oh, I did get the spells from there. Let's go to Jarberg, because we've done we're given the innards, and we'll have another bit of a to and fro thing here. It's a frenzy flame ending. I mean, you got to do the endings. I mean, you should know what you're doing in the game.
Oh, have you? I think he seems. Or even though he says in synth is smooth, but I wish.
I think maybe for this is a bit of dungeon diving, most probably in the DLC. Alright. This is another fucking backwards and forwards thing as well.
As you see, left the volcano, even a fool like you pity me. I see you pity me.
Yeah. Do you know what you have to? Yeah. You can horse it. So. You want to spin round. If you don't want, you want to warp out as well. Because you could do. I mean, there's pot builds in this game. This boosts pot throwing. You know, with the DLC. With the DLC, you get a load of pots now, you know? Literally unlimited, more or less. Right, this is, this one, these quest lines, I don't know why soft make you want to do a song and dance about things, but you can see what's going to happen. Right, is it you petty me? Right, do you know what? Sometimes you have to come out. You have to come out of that area and then walk back in to get them to move. Because this is a talisman, it's also getting, you'll see what happened here. Do you know what? What's up with this guy? Is he mental?
I see you pity me. I see you pity me.
God. Right. Go back up to Jarberg, because this is supposed to be the longest one that you'll do with this guy. Oh, do you know what? I've spoken to him enough. You're going to have to spin this around about 5 times until you see the pot And he's in the middle of the ground there. If he's off his thingy... Yeah, he's moving now. Right. Okay, here's Dialios.
And all this.
So, considering you got all his armor, because you did invade him, yeah, we did invade him. Here's one of the invasions.
Oh, I'm glad you were fine. So, I won't cry. That's the kind. Even if I'm. That's the kind. Even if I'm.
Right, that's that. Then move again. Then you're given the innards of Alexander to get the pot. There's a lot of things to do, but they're not. You know, it's like 100% of doing it. You'll get everything in the game, yeah. And I mean, like with pre DLC, people was doing 100% like I did. I done it on PC and on thingy. When I've done it a million times, but yeah, with the DLC, no one knew what it was going to be like. So you wanted your options. I've got to talk to this guy again. Yeah, you wanted your yeah, because he's over here now with the body. Well, you can see what's happened. Look, all the pots have been smashed. I always thought there was something to pick up here, but Dalios' arm, we've already got it. It's not that good if you ain't got no armor. Maybe it is up here. This will end it now.
I've been thinking as a worry. Wow, insight from Uncle. Thank you. I can read. I understand. Strong enough. Goodbye. And thanks. I'll never think.
And you'd only get this from doing Alexander's questline. Because it's Alexander's innards. That's what it is. And there you do. You finally get your talisman for throwing pots. If you want to be the completionist, then there you go. And it works. I mean, and you've got the with the jar helmet, then you've got big jar helmet. You know, it's in the DLC. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the DLC. Incantations as well. If we move out of incantations and went with out of faith, because incants would always be, and you start using the Dragon Communion stuff with Bale and whatnot, is extremely powerful. Dalos' mask. So didn't we get everything from him? So incants, it'd have to come from Bale. You have to do that fight because it's all optional, you know. Curse you, Bale, but people don't like doing it because he's pretty tough. But you can sneak up on that boy. You can do it from this spell here as well. We've got everything. You need one spell, which I went earlier because I was looking for a ball, which we got from the thing. But you've solved this. I'll do this so you know how to do this. Because in the mod, in the convergence mod. No, not in the convergence mod. In the in the I can't get it. The Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah. They changed the third bit. I couldn't find it for ages. Yeah, but yeah, we got something totally different. New talisman that they done and whatnot. But so yeah, so to do this, this is very simple. You get a map, and you'd need, because this spell you can cheese Radan on it, and you can cheese what's his name on it, right? Because they haven't patched it. From Soft have gave up on this game now. You know, there must be one patch. There'll be one patch, I bet, before the launch of the other game, and that'd be done for it. And this is what, oh god, you know what? This is what from Soft PvP guys be worried about. I don't give a monkeys. There's a map there, you don't need a map. This is all you do is. Right. These are easy to find. Not first. Don't worry about those. That's one. Oh, and you have to touch that one, don't you? So that's 1, 2. And the third one is not looking at the map, because this is just easy. And on, because we're online, you would see, you'll see all the signs around this, but you'd never guess this why they did this. There's a little sneaky sort of thing there. And it's right here. Now it becomes visible. The reason you're doing it is because you can cheese the bosses, a couple of bosses, even Radan. Yep, with this spell. And if they nerfed it, I don't know. I mean, I've never done it. I've done it to what's his name? Done it to Bale, because you can do it. You need to be so quiet before he aggroes. But you need this. I think someone tried them, because there's a lot of bosses you can sneak up behind, and this would be one of them. Right? This is a very light spell. You don't need nothing for this. And you'd want the concealing. Yep, you'd want that. The concealing one, which we was using, so you can't be heard because your footsteps. And you want this spell here. Unseen form. Now there's a lot of people do stuff like Secret Samurai and stuff like that. Use that spell, it hides your weapon so nobody knows, you know? Or secret this. Because it does hide your weapon. And it's a good way of playing, but it's more of a PvP, I would say, if you want to fool someone because they don't know your weapon, you know? But unseen form is all you need, and you'd most probably want the Assassin's Gambit that we had, and that's it. That would cheat. That's cheese and Bale. But it's a good fight. But I mean, you do cheese him. I done it. But Radan, yes, Radan. You go in, it's proper cheese, you know. He goes. I don't know if they seem to patch things, these guys, and then things get unpatched, especially with bosses like that. Like they were nerf weapons. Like they nerfed this weapon before the DLC, but it got stronger with thingies. But I mean, they did nerf a lot of like weapons and they never return from it, you know. But you know they're Miyazaki's he's on his next game whenever that is. But then from soft game Night Rain, the network test is the 1st of February. It starts from tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It's a few hours in the daytime, regional around the world. So it's a world thing, you know. So if you applied for it, you'd know in an email, and I could see people on Twitter saying, "Oh, I've got it," you know. Randoms, yeah. So that was just to do that. Second Church of America. Everything's been done. Everything. Oh, apart from... Yeah. The Black Flame spells. Radan's. Yeah. So I've got them. Because I know if I do the Black Flame instead of this, I know it's going to work. With basically what we've got. Mostly not with this armour, but we'll see. Because you've got Skinny. This is going to be another spell drop. With a little bit of parkour. So we just want to do this. And if people didn't know how to do this, this is how you do this as well. The right way. Actually, should have actually, is it? You do. So on your horse. Then you go up. Right, so you go one way, then you go back on yourself, then you go, and it's double jumps on your horse. So, yeah. Yep, you have to go over that way. And we're going to do a lot of damage. We got the Shard of Alexander. No, we haven't. We just want to do that. Or we can rock these guys because this is fighting skinny version. Then to get the other spells will be fighting jellied versions in the mountain of the top. So we've already done them all. Then you have to go over this way. So we either take that off because this is the strongest way to do incantations. Those. That's it. Then you just. What am I doing? And again, another one. I know it's not nice, but easy done. The thing is, when you know what you're doing, and there's a grace up here, so when you hit the grace, there's graces, it's all there. right up until you fight the last boss. And this is opening up the lookouts, because if you want to get all the ruins, like also do millennias and whatnot, what is the best one for me? Most probably, it's mostly the Godric ruin. PvP they use the more health. Max level, you don't really need one, but if you're going to use one because you ain't got much stats and you just want to get one, would be this one, because with invasions you still get nerfed, or the more health. So you're going to get two. So he's just as well. I'm always playing, so we want the Alexander Shard for the Ash of War from the Blasphemous Blade. Alright, so we've got a bit of a... You get the other knights though, you get the Black Flame Knights. Is it down that way? Yeah, it is down that way. Is it down that way yet? Yeah, it is, because of all the markers. And do you know what? The shield's too big, I can't see. I should have got... this shield is fucking massive. I should have got the... well, it doesn't matter because this falls away. I should have got the... the Dragon Kite shield that gives you damage at low health. It just, when you get to low health, it just gives you a bit of a boost. That's all it is. So then it's just yep. Alright. Wait there. Have people put that one there? Run, wait there, let me... Seek down the behold shortcut. Do you know what? I've always gone on there. That's a jump. Yep. I wouldn't trust that other one. Then, no, it's the other one when you get lower down. Yeah, you have to jump over the other one. And that guy there, take the bow. Take him down with a bow. Run and jump. Yeah, I wouldn't try that. That's too tricky. I've always done it the other way. You're always going to land that. And then from here, because of just RNG facts, that guy there. The strongest bow arrows here are actually those. You can run over there, but I don't want to be falling off because he just hits you with a dodgy move. Do you know what I mean? See, he does. Because I know why. Because he's knocked me off there a long time. So I thought, do you know what? Rather than actually, if you've tried this 3 or 4 times and you think, fuck this shit, do you know what I mean? That guy just ordered that when you can do it all in one. These arrows must be too strong for him as well. Because they go too far. Yeah, here. Look, all this blood. Do you know why? Why do you think blood? Because of that guy there. Then you get the shortcut. Yep. Don't forget the shortcut. Should get the other shield. In Leone from the Knight guys, because it's it gives you more. It's more damage as well when you get towards this. But this is just going back up here. Because it's the black monks you got to fight. Not. Yeah, there's a couple of black monks, but there's a thingy, but roping up that. But then you got to do more jumping. Now you've got that opened up. Then you can see where you got to go. Again, like this, all the way around. Oh, hold on, no, not yet. Right there. Yeah, here we go. Some nice. Jack, we broke his Ruin Arc. I know what this is. There's another Black Knight down the bottom, and there's also one before you fight Skinny Vanilli. Skinny out of Godskin Duo. Then you're down here again. Another. Hey? They just get all the Black Flame spells though. There's only 5 in the game, and considering just the dagger and the Black Flame would take out, because I got it on a Garden of Eyes mod that takes out bosses that do 1,000,000 damage, but just a dagger, because it's weird because it's well, you're talking soul burn. That's the name for it in the mods they call it that, or just Black Flame damage over time. But do we want to do that, or we say? But one thing is, he's getting a bonking. Yeah, we'd mostly just be able to do this with that, but this is going to do the treat. Hold on. And I think you can get Mimic in it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Skinny's worse than fatty. But Mimic's pulling out, look. And this is my favourite. This is one of my favourite. Not the bottoms, just the cape and that. I just like that slender look. The leggings you're not gonna see, you know. So it's the God. So that's the God Slayer's sword. So yeah, you could use that. Because it's faith weapon. Wait, there's something more to this here. Okay. I thought it was the Black Flame spells. Right. 1, 2. Yeah, they're gonna drop from the other place. So the God Slab Blade would be an excellent weapon to upgrade because it does the Black Flame damage. So, but then if we just will activate right card, Radan's Great Ruin. She pulled out here. No, it's not. It's up here, isn't it? I use this after Godric's one. I love this one, do you know what I mean? Just having those extra stats. Because I was going all the way on my first playthrough to max level. But not straight away. Oh god. About 2 years later I got to max level. Didn't do none of that because I kept on doing just different builds. But my original playthrough's max level. And that's got it's about 800 hours on just that one playthrough. But it's past New Game 7 quite a lot. But this is a good win because this is a good one to come up and grab because this is easy to do at max level. This, if you don't, even though you don't really need it, it does extend because I tell you, the max level bracket of invasions does. So Moog's Ruin's good. In the mods, Moog's Ruin is extremely good because it heals you. It just keeps on healing you all the time, you know? So, but in here, it's bleed build up, innit? Morgoth's Ruin, Millennia's Ruin is another healing type of thing. So the Black Flame spells definitely have to come from the catacombs here. As you get you have to fight them both. Yeah, I'll just... So that's the weapon. This is where we got to think. 3 more points. And this is... What? Killing a snail? You know, you've got to go in here to get the snail, and you've got Godskin Duo again, but in jelly form. And you get the white reed armor. Because I'm playing a mod as well. In they might have had some of the Garden of Ice mods where they've really it's a paid mod, but it's I've done a lot with the Convergence mod from Dark Souls 3 up until the latest huge update where you can do insane damage. This is you. So you're gonna get hunted by samurai. So so the samurai you get because they've got one of these samurais, but it's called the black reed armor. You get the white reed armor in here. No, it's just like the samurais, but it's white. So what your aim in here is to kill the snail, right? So, if you never knew that, yeah, this done me over straight away. I didn't know that. I didn't know there were snails. Like, everything was blind. So, I think... There you are. There's one straight there. Alright. They're pretty much easy to get if you know what you're... Let me see what we're doing here. I'd rather have that on, really. Yeah, and they've released the samurai on you. Do you know what? It doesn't feel like I've got... Like, it doesn't... Don't feel like I've got a torch on it. Seek slug, yeah, I know. There's 2. There's one that's... Yeah, you have to be the Godskin Duo, so... So that would have been... I'm just trying to think... Because you'll have to, you've got a samurai that keeps on coming up to you, just like the samurai class. Here he is, there, right? So there's a couple more, and there's also one in the boss fight. Here he is, he's wiggling. There's the white reed armor. There's another one here, I know there is. Otherwise we wouldn't get aggro. Yeah, here we are. Really? I'm getting done by a slug. Look at that. All the hairs because of the Rakasha's armor. That's it. Yeah, you'll keep... If you don't know where those snails are, the invisible snails, you'll keep on getting invaded by the samurais, which I think is the worst thing about that. And you've only got the dogs. So you'd have the Godskin Noble just once, Fatty Skinny, and you'll have the Worm afterwards. So you got to remember that one. So, done buffs. Don't know if I can. Do we get the Tish in here? Here we do. So quickly. Heal up. Fatty will be coming out in a minute. L2 before they appear again. There you go. The Black Flame. So there's one more. I'm gonna have to look it up. So the Swaddling Coat is like this. It's healing. So there's one more spell. I'll have to look it up because it's going to be in the dungeon. So you got the Black Flame, which is a colossal weapon, but it comes. See, you got the Black Flame's going to do damage to every single enemy in the game. Most probably, apart from even Malekith, because on the mod that I do, the Garden of Eyes mod, you got it's uncapped new game plus 7. You see a guy called Scumnut doing that all the time. New game plus 7, but uncapped, which means all the bosses got a million plus. And because he's always playing the game and whatnot, he asked because I've got it in my package, you know what I mean? But I'm not. It's not worth me playing it, you know. But the only damage that he can do is a dagger. Even at max level, you're just going to get one shot, yeah? But the only damage you can do is a dagger with Black Flame on it. And we're talking not these. We're talking Black Flame, just the spell on a dagger. Yeah. But it's damage over time. Nothing works. It doesn't take him down. But it's just, I mean, it's trying to. I was watching a couple of days ago. He's put on a bit of weight. It must have been. Well, he's growing up. Do you know what I mean? That's what it is. It's not. Well, he's still young. I mean, he's 21, whatever he is. But I'm just saying he's put on weight. He's not a skinny kid and trying to grow a moustache, but it's not going to work. Being Asian. But he looked different because it's not like I watch him all the time. But I mean, for someone that just plays Elden Ring, no other game. He does, but that's it. That's how he's grown his audience, you know. But just trying to outbeat everyone. He wants all the records, all this, all that lot. But I mean, he earns money. I mean. Like he gets the Garden of Eyes to do everything for him. Do you know what I mean? If he wants his health, you know, no stats, Garden of Eyes, they'll do it for you. So, or if you know how to do it in Cheat Engine, or like, so there's this, that. So this would be what you would do. All bosses at that sort of thing. So it's just a dagger in this. Yeah, you buff it, and with Radan, you follow him in a circle, and he's done. You know? But these spells, because we're high... Incant, High Faith. Yeah, this is a really good spell. So where does the last one come from? These are the ones. Yeah, we got the God skill. We got the thingy. I thought 2 dropped from there. I don't know why. So there's another one somewhere. How many Godskin Nibbles? Let me tap it up on. Oh, someone's already said. Hello. Oh, you're also on Twitch or YouTube Shorts. Oh, I'm on everything. We've had trouble getting this done today because the update has thrown my YouTube out of thingy, you know? So, yeah, we've just got audio. The update has thrown my... Alright, let's have a look. It's gonna find a minute. All of the black flame incantations. How to get Godskin prayer book in the black flame. Yeah, okay, got that. Black frames are given by Gideon Offnet after you reach the Michaelis Halictree. Wait, they're black flame protection. Right there, let's have a look. Because we've been to the Halictree. He does give you something. Let me see, because that's Fixture Life. There's one more spell. There's only 5 spell slots. Black flame protection. We don't need that. And let me just see if we have got black flame protection. Black flame protection? Really? I haven't spoken to Gideon for ages. So you've got Rykars, if you want to do those, and Mogs. Glitches. Is it black flame protection? I know you're going to use these 2 main spells, and the other one. I've done a build like this, but not at level 200 only. All black, Black Gideon. Scouring Godskin Apostle, Windmill Village. Right, here we go, the wiki. Right, Black Flame Ritual. Right, this is... This will be easier, let's do it like this. Scouring Black Flame. Black Flame's Protection. Black Flame Blade. Black Flame Protection, no. Godskin Epistle. We've already got that one. So, Gideon. Where are you? We didn't get nada. Nada. Absolutely donk. Black Flame Protection, you do get it. Oh, in Gideon. Off scan, we've done, apart from Millennia, so. Is it after? Oh, God. Standing on that's my chair over all these cables that are really expensive. Yep. Right, get in. You do get something from me, I'll just, yeah.
The pursuit of knowledge of us, perhaps, is to say whether we'll... What do you think? There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Luna and Rani is so here that if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such. Not expected now. But, I suppose, information you a secret. You are a truth.
There you go. Black Flame Protection. I just didn't get the dialogues. That is the last spell. That's it. So Black Flame Protection is, yeah, it's a huge buff. But you can't use Golden Bow or anything like that. That's the thing. So out of in the spells, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's it. No, I see something the other day, just wrecking everything with it, but different. Just using this. So I suppose. If we choose, go for the, yeah, we definitely won't be using this.
Oh, snap.
No, so that's it. So that is a very good alternative because that absolutely, apart from Malekith, that will absolutely do everything in the DLC. You know, Millennia as well. I don't know about. I mean, you're doing Malekith is. I don't know. Someone asked me, Happy Ambi, hello. Are you also on Twitch or YouTube Shorts? I don't get to see. Hi. I think that's right. Yeah. Hi. I'm. Oh, great. Tapper Danny, can you keep going? Oh, Trapper Danny, can you keep going? Oh dear. Yeah, we will. It depends which way we go. We go to DLC, or I'm not doing invasions, or no mods. We're not going on to PC like that. Right there. And the camera's not working, but I've brought back 4 controllers back to life after 3 years of having stick drift. Yeah, I just plugged them in and brought them back to life on the PS5 Pro, and we had the other one because I got about £600 in dead controllers, which should all go to eBay or something like that, with a load of other stuff. Anyway, it's most probably time for the rest. Just nothing else to do in here. Malekith. Yeah, we got that. Nothing more in here. Not that. That. So, yeah, this was an arsehole, this was, to be quite honest. Dark and light is... Dark and light is the way to Midra. For the... Where's Dragon Man gone? Need light leather. So we've already been. Yeah. So, because dark light, these for me, these are definitely the 2 darkest. The 2 hardest ones in the game. Out of all of them. I don't need every single talisman. I don't need, but I'm going to do all the bosses. That's what I'm going to say. And this has all got to be done by Monday. But it doesn't have to be, because I tell you what, there's only one on my OBS. There is one thing working. That's my mic, because it's just gone. The update has thrown the Stream Deck and everything else out of thing. So as we're in here, so this is going to be basically that. So we're not going to be doing that. So it's going to be the slow run. Yeah. So I don't have to use anything. Heals, whatnot. Blasphemous. So it's just a matter of do you know, I come in here earlier and I thought these lights would have stayed on. Well, 2 of them that we went, but I can see you behind there. Not with that. See, I want to do the. I'm trying to get do the one shot with the You doing red tier talisman, so I'm not doing all this backhand bullshit, do you know what I mean? Even though it's pretty powerful, but so it incants, you know? What's our 14? L2 for the win. Because this Midra's the talisman will be a parry strat. There you go. Double bubbled damage. So just take your time. There's no rush. And you got an ultra giant one there as well, haven't you? I remember. See, that's the difference between this game and Dark Souls. 2,300 damage. You won't even get this at max level, that damage. You would with bow glitches and whatnot. But it's different now. Did I turn? Do you know what? Yep, that stayed on. That stayed on when I come down it. So I know I turned something on. I don't think that's the play. I can see. It's not gonna reach. It's not. It's this way. There's multiple ways. Okay. Drop down here. Yep. Then you get up there and make sure. No, because you can come in a different way in here, I think. Can't remember what this is. It's been a hot minute. There you go. Then praise the chest. Oh, see, there's got to be a light here, or maybe not. So even the level 9 run I've done as on console because of cheat engine to prove just so you can done it, but there's a spell in here that it might be in this dungeon, but yes, yeah, it's not this dungeon, it's another dungeon, but it's a hard one. Yeah. You have to kill all those enemies that ghost blight you. And when you've got no stats, like start class with no stats, then you know that wait there. So that was a waste of time. Considering you got the big. This guy used to disappear. You got a big giant head thing, if I remember rightly, in this one. Fucking dirty, great big giant head thing that It's been a hot minute, and when you've beaten these, then you got to go the right way. You want to get the talisman straight away with parry strats, and frenzied. Is this the big... So this was bugged. Because you could kill this guy and he would just disappear. You know? But no, it's not like that, you know? He bugged out this big thing we're about to approach here. I think it's not there. Let's see. Right. There's always... Do you know what? Oh no, it's... Oh, I'm not dying. No, 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 no. Fucking know it. Oh my god. You absolute fucking dog shit. It's... Where was that from? Well, we're not fucking using those. We don't need the ruin ox. We do and don't. Oh my god. That's the fucking guy that was... That's just like the... So it's that. That's just like this one here. The scorpion with those fucking things in there that fucking... That ghost flame. It's just here. So perhaps... Right, considering we've... Is this higher? Yeah, I knew there was something up here. Yep. You caused me a ruin rock, you shit house. Yeah, just sneakily there. You know what I mean? Those guys, you know, they're fucking... They're so... They are overpowered, I can tell that for now. You know? And that follows you as well. It follows you. When I was running away from it in the other one, because we had to get this spell here, the Knight's Lightning Spear. And there's another one you go... So people with their shields up, it's not that bad. Oh, this up. There is something like this around here. The light is... Here. Yeah, I know it was. Yeah. Trolled. No, this... There is. So you want to go... Right, play it again, Sam. Then watch. There you go. Oh, there you go. There's the trap. Oh, God. Yeah, that's far worse than that guy up there. Death Blight. That will work. It's faith. It's been a few months since I've done this, and I didn't even do it when it was on the convergence mod to get because one of the armor sets was in it, the last armor set of a class. In one of these ones, we might have to go back and then. Yeah. Not that, yeah. Is that another spammer? Yeah, well. There's some bullshit in there, really. Right, do you know what? Yeah, because it's only the magic guys, not the what do you call it? That way. This ain't. Oh, I gotcha. Oh no, this is the one with the massive, great, big. I'm sure it's this one. There's no other one like this. I do know that. So this is where it would have come down if we was up there. I got you, and I bet you. And fucking no, you absolutely trolls. No. No, so we jumped down there, we went round there. Oh, do you know what? You can stay there. Alright, so he's gonna follow me all the way. No, I don't. I don't know, you got aggro on this armor, so. This has got to be near boss. But there again, I don't know. No. Looks like there's don't know. Oh, we've got another layer. Tapper Danny, can you keep going? He's not even watching. Oh dear. No, I'm doing the worst dungeons. This one. If you want to do dragon form, you want dragon form, then you need to get both dragon forms. You want to know how to get both dragon forms in one playthrough. Also, you want to get the other one because with a bow build, you want the other one that you transform and does the headbutt. Yep, that's the best thing that you can do with a bow build. Here we go. Here we go. I knew it. Yep, this guy was bugged Because I tell you what, you'd hit him and yeah. You might want to wait. So there's no, yeah. If you use all your heals, that's it. I mean, you got to stake America for that, but I know what the bosses are. It's the mage boys, not the mage, no the what do you call it? It's the It's not. It's like a load of them. Play again. Do you know, slow and safe wins the game. Because this guy will one shot. And they fixed the bug with this guy because you used to go down there and hit him and he would disintegrate, you know? Unless you get behind him. Because the light is that way. Now I just, yeah. So why wouldn't he be in here? And yeah, he's gonna get aggroed. You can see where the blood stains are. And because we'll only be doing this till about midnight, I'm not gonna be awful time with fucking all day today with OBS. Fucking atrocious. Camera don't work. No. Well, it does. It's just not set up to work. Properly. Both, baby. Sure. I take both, baby. Oh, and what is the time? Yep, we're gonna get some proper food. That. Steak, 9th of February. Got some white fish, frozen. It's going to be the dish of the day. Tally ho, he said, while riding the horse into the night sky. Frozen fillets, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. see if we've got camera function. No? Look how orange I am. That's on the stream, that is, as well. That's, it shouldn't come on like that. I've changed the, I've changed the gamut on the, let me try the camera. It's not staying blue. It's weird. Could you turn this off? This will work. Anyway, it can stay like it. We've got to get your last meal in before 9. Okay, I know it's yeah. When's he turn on, this guy? So it's right at the end of this, isn't it? So you got 2. Got 2 doobies there. The light is down that way, and big eye will pop up the top there. Read mensajes. Oh, precious item. It's not going to be like this. This changes everything. There you go. What are you doing? I haven't been in here for ages. You're talking, how many times I've been through this one here? Most of about 4 times. Why do people write down bullshit? Because I know, I bet there's, okay, I've got it. Do you know what? It's useless. This sign. Do you know what? Some of these could be some of my old messages, you know, because I've put a buttload of messages down when I come through here. I've got, yeah. Then you go back up. What's this kind of trickery, eh? This is bait, this is. Get you baited, definitely. All for that. And I can't remember. It's been a hot minute, but that and you, oh, didn't we go down it? Or no, I climbed up some stairs, didn't I? I couldn't care what's left in there. Do you know what I mean? Even that head thing, imp ashes. Ah. So here we are. Quick on arrival. People has said, what a useless talisman this was. Let me solo. I've played with him on PC. Let me solo. Yeah, loads of times. He don't play on console. He plays on PC. What did he do when he started? Because he was struggling with consort and whatnot. So what was he doing? What was his main thing that he was doing so he could use the iframe talisman as well? Yeah, so much stamina. And everyone's going, yeah, no, useless. But when you get someone that puts it all into do another sort of like helping, sort of like lots of people, you know? I looked at his build, his whole ordinary double dual swords, you know what I mean? Just nothing mega, but loads of stamina. And this was one of them. I thought, well, there's someone, you know, in the iframe talisman, like the one like that, but it's the big ball of thingy. So what would we want for this? What's that? No. Oh, because this fucking guy died out. What the fuck? We haven't got the magic resistant one, have we? No. I don't know if you can use teach in this one. This is the look to Midra. Yeah, these guys. Lovely. And you know what? I only got the fucking weapon on. Yeah, so we're just about to get that out. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to absolutely dog shit. And you know what? A guy that's doing lightning in water. So even if you don't have water, even if I brought out the strongest faith spell that would go over all of that, you're still gonna get bonked. There was this here. Epic fail. Yeah. Did I get Mimic out here? Oh, great. No, no, I didn't get him out. No. Or did I? Oh, we're done. Fuck the clones. Oh, God, I haven't got that. We used this weapon coming through it. We wasn't using Rakash's armor. Taking all that damage as soon as you get in there. Oh. And not with all the faith neither. We might be better off doing it this way. 100%. Because at the end of the day, this is a... Right. What's the fucking... What is wrong with me? Can't I use incants? Oh, you can't, can you? You can't use Mimic neither. That's why. There's something about this fight, I remember now. He just goes away, yeah. But it's weird that I can't do it. I mean, I can remember there's something funny about this fight. Oh, really? So I couldn't use. I couldn't use. So obviously it's a matter of just running around here then with Mimic doing the damage. Oh, come on, you bastard. So it's... He's gone. He's gone. Yep. He should have gone then. What is this? He was dead. He died. We should have got through. Fucking didn't, you know. Yeah, I haven't done this for a long time. I mean, so... Yeah, I knew Mimic... Yeah, we couldn't... Right, look, you can... Right. So, it doesn't work in there, but Mimic can use it. You just want to take this armor off. Because we're taking so much damage, but I can't use this. But Mimic will. It was down there. I knew how it was working. I remember there was something funny about this fight. And to be quite honest with you, you most probably wanna, even though you most probably can't. There he is. There you are, you shit house. It's weird that we couldn't... Yeah, for that thing there. It's weird that we couldn't do that. You couldn't do it in the fight. I know there was something goofy about this fight. Because I ain't done this for about, I don't know, 6 months. Most probably August or something like that, yeah. $400,000, okay, that's a bit of a... So if you want to get the parry, so if you these invisible guys, so if you want the Madman's talisman, it's not this way. It's actually that way. Yep. And there was someone that was doing this, got a big channel, and he's been fighting this enemy for about 3 hours, and I've just found out you got to parry him. So when I come here, I knew what to do straight away, and we got it straight away, and the talisman straight away. So yeah, so I weren't looking for him. I managed to get it because I thought, okay, even though we've only got one crit. 821. Doesn't really matter, does it? You want to get to if you want to completely do this properly, there's not much in it. We know that. There is some cookbooks and everything like that, but these madness guys, you can creep past most of them, but there's only one that's got the talisman, and it's not the one. If you read all these, it's all to make you feel. Because we're not the second. Oh, my fish is in. Food is in there. Yep. That's when you get burnt. Yeah. Oh. God, I would have forgot about that. Totally. So, wait, that's way too hot to eat at the moment. Right, get a grace. Considering we have only got one crit talisman, you don't need two, but you want to get this because if you do, it's the frenzied. So the correct way to go is down that way. When you're thinking, so I always thought it was this way because the first time I done it, I'd done it that way. Second time I thought I killed loads of them. I was like, fucking hell, this is busted. No, there's just one that holds it. It's going. It's the one that dashes you. Because I thought, how did I get it so wrong going through here when I followed this, but I ended up that way, and when I looked, it was this way. There's one. So in this case, if you don't get it, there's a thingy, but you need and that, and most of it, that's about it. And Shard of Alexander, if you put 2 on, we done this I got the first try because I knew. Is that the one there? No, there's different enemies here. I don't know if that is the one there. If you don't think there's cookbooks here and stuff like that, there is, because I've done a guide on this. Yep. So I mean, I've followed a guide. So me stupidly, instead of making builds on this, I've done a whole guide of the whole game. It's just, yeah, no, people are not interested in that, you know. With what? Alright, they're gonna have to go. Because they drop those big egg type things. That is not a one, that's not the one. No. That's like one of those wandering things, isn't it? I forgot about these guys, just the mad in hand. Did I get invaded? Might have done, I don't know. No, I wouldn't do, would I? I'm fucking... Right there. Imagine... Yeah, I wouldn't get invaded. Didn't we? I can't remember this guy. No way. The mad in hand. Yeah, because it's got this the bugged hand in it. So for a minute I thought I got invaded. Yeah, you're gonna miss it if you don't know where he is. This one guy that's got the talisman. Until I see him, we're gonna put this on. Yeah, because it bugged me because I went this way on the second build, and I was like, where is he? The waterfall, you know, the Midra's here, and it's not. It's down towards the church. The church, and you got them. So. There you go. There you go. Is that him now? But it's that way. I don't know. Let's just... We'll see. So go backwards and forwards. And there's two, because there's about 5 in here. I do know that, because you can farm them for their things. Alright. So, I... 'cause, 'cause you got, there's only about 5 in here. I do know that, 'cause you can farm them for their things. So, 'cause you can farm them for their things. Alright. So, 'cause you got, there's about 5 in here. I do know that, 'cause you can farm them for their things. So, Yeah. So it's off. Yeah, I know. That was the one there. You should get a thingy here. Well, this is where I think, yeah, Woodland Trail, and he's definitely down this way. That was definitely him there, yeah. Second time I was, yeah, it looked everywhere. I thought they bugged the game and everything, you know, and I was like, really? Everywhere, every single way you could think of, except I didn't think of that. I thought how can it be? There's nothing here really. When you follow a guide, no, I was following Fighting Cowboys guy, and do you know what? He had trouble doing that guy. Literally, he made every excuse under the book. Oh well, it's just this was the yeah, oh no, yeah, oh whiffed that one, didn't we? Whiff. Because the thing is, you are gonna, you know. So in my flask of physic, right? Because if you do, what is in there? Right, there's the crimson bubble tear, faith, right. It doesn't really matter with this guy. Most probably, yeah, this would be the best one to do for this. Because if you miss the parry, you're gonna get your thingy back. So, these fish fillets. So tell you what. I'm not eating like this plate's like I'd have forgot about these. I need to come out like no. Smart one, mayo. Right. Spoil. Yep. Do that. Toddle on. Sparks, 12 in. The Madden hand, 13 in. You have to see, this is bugged, isn't it? What's the strongest we can get out of this? Yeah, all this music when you first come, yeah, it made me go like, oh. These guys are pretty scary, but you can creep past them. You know, you don't need the one. Don't need. I mean, you can farm those, and you can drop them and dupe them and what you like. They're only materials, those eggs. You know. But if you don't know, there's not a lot here, but there is. There is. Yeah. You gotta know. There's not a lot here, but there is stuff to pick up. There is some cookbooks. Oh yes. And you got the other guys that are There's another bunch of types here as well, but that's definitely the guy, the first guy we see, because it's out of here. So I would put him about there. And beforehand, if you look at Wiki, they go from the Woodland Trail, head towards there, and this is not even in here. This is, I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is. It's weird how this is planted here because it's not any part. It's part of that bit there where you go to Bonnie Drown. I'm sure it is, but it's nothing to it. It looks weird because I was trying to find this. And you've already been to it, you know. You got the waterfall. Yeah. All the way this, yeah. And when I looked up, the wiki got it wrong as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's the parry. We don't want rats. We don't want charging because you will get with this guys, you will get Steak America in case you keep on whiffing your parries. So Rat Boy. Yeah, because honestly, it took me about 3 hours to get this the second time. Yep. I looked everywhere until I went to the wrong place. Till I went down here to the church. Yeah. So the wiki doesn't even mention that. It doesn't say go down here. This guy's round about here. When we come from here, we're naturally going this way. And from the Woodland Trail, it say go west, right? I bet they've updated it because they know it's wrong. There's only one guy here. I went all up, all around, everywhere because there he is, there, right there. Right there, that's the one there. All these out of the way. There should be a steak mode because there is 2. So, yeah, there. And there is quite a few. There's about 5 or 6. Right, we've got already. I'm not ready because we need to change the talisman. There's a lot of things I've got on at the moment, and with all the console stuff, I need to be off with it, you know? Done with it. Right now. My channel is, we're going to be slowly introducing music. And we'll get our creative wings out, and the next time, because there's a lot to unpack on what I've got there, believe it or not, and that's the starter pack, because it's all in all it's about £100,000 to download everything for Native Instruments. It's that much, yeah, expensive. with a native instruments keyboard like that and plugins, you will not believe what you can do with that. And especially if you plug it into a door, like whatever, you can plug it into any door. It works with Logic Pro, Ableton, Pro Tools, Cubase. It works with everything. The sky is the limit. If you know anything about music, then yeah, you can make anything on that. Anything, any kind of music. You can make film scores. You can do everything. You can make it your own, and you can make a six-figure salary out of it as well. Yep, if you know what you're doing. But you got to know how to. You can't just fiddle about with that. You got to start writing music. You know. Extremely creative, but you will learn. There's a lot of tutorial videos on YouTube. You don't really need to know how to do the piano, but knowing a few. It's only 49 keys. You get the big ones, but the full keys, which is 60, I think it's 61 or 60 something. It's about £300. No, too big for this room, and no. That's good enough. I can push one button. What is I keep on forgetting what the keyboards are. What they're called? Aftertonic touch or something like that. I don't know. Photo. Something like that. I forgot. The Mark II didn't have it. You had the Mark 1, you had the Mark 2, the Mark 3 has got a brain. Right? So it's got a computer in it. Instead of it coming from your laptop. Most probably people will be using high-end iMacs. I used to put it on, played it, so I just for about an hour just to make sure it still worked. So it took me 17 hours, no, about 13 hours, but I still couldn't get work the day before. Native instruments, difficult to get hold of them in Berlin. Then the company's like, if you tried this, I was like, thought, right, trial and error. It should have worked straight out of the box, but it never. Maybe because I had the other version before, you know, and that was bugged as well because then I hardly used it. But I remember it sitting in my room for a long time under the bed, covered in dust, and when people have these, there's some synthesizers out there. Like the old 70 ones that will cost you about £200,000 to buy. No joke. And those synthesizers you can buy for literally mostly about £1,000, right? And just have it on your keyboard. There's one I'm thinking of. I can't think of a name. I know that's about 150 grand. It's got a particular sound. It's a lot of money. We're talking all the old synths. Yeah, and the DJing, that has to come back. That can't go on YouTube, so I'll get copyrighted. Unless you make music, I could make video game music on that as well. Yeah. Everything. It's not. I mean, for one, the cheapest, and there's a lot of free plugins. It's not just. There's a lot of plugins that go with that are not made by Native Instruments. They're made by other things. You know. And this machine, the MK2, was out in 2018. It only got updated last year. So the MK4 won't be out for a long time. And when I see this come out, I thought, well, I've already got the 2, and I was like, I don't know. The trading didn't work because there's a failure on the MK2. And that's still got to be returned to me. But I had a doodle, and I was blown away, but yeah, I just then had another doodle, but I didn't record it. I was just like, even if it doesn't make any sense to anyone, I like to upload it onto my YouTube channel because people don't know. Because there's some people that would just show you some stuff and you'll be blasted away if you're looking for it. And you'll think to myself, oh my god, if you really do like music, or any kind of, you can make anything on that. It's not a one-trick pony. It's not a piano where you can just do that sort of piano stuff. You can play piano on it, of course you can. And Native Instruments from Germany are the best in the world at doing that. Alright, I need to have a cold drink and let's parry this thing. Must really die. Oh! Yeah, I need to learn, but we don't need to learn the piano. Just need to know 5 or 6 keys. That's all. Because there's a lot of things on that keyboard that it's complex. I can't explain it. It's complex. You can layer about 8 plugins together, so you can make a track very, very quickly, you know, because you can get a track going with just one plugin and just one beat, and that's just that. Then you can layer one, because it would only light up about a quarter of the keyboard, so you can only use that, and all the rest you can't use because they're doing like a drum loop or whatever, you know. And you can change it. You can change all that, how it goes from anything from a drum loop, but you still have that pattern going on. It's absolutely amazing. A bit of a learning curve, but everything is learning, and that is my, as much as I this gaming, I like doing it. You can earn a lot of money doing this as well, but it's saturated. So is the music. Yeah, so is the music industry. Do you know what I mean? So we want to do that. Right, so there is a Steak America. This is definitely the one. Crouching undergrowth. He'll come rushing at you. See, this has got the physic in it that you can't get this parry off. I've done it on the second time, but we only want a talisman. You just run past every single one of them, don't you? Farm them for their eggs that they drop. So. Here we go. The next thing you know is right on top of you. You'll see his little thing come out, and you've got to parry that. It's like a little hand, you'll see it. There you go. Right, so this is a death. Heal up. God, where's it gone? There you go, straight away. But do you know what? Why we didn't get that? It's because we've got no we've got no strength and dex. That's it. You know? That's it. So told you I'd get it on the first try. Well, technically, and to use that method, so because you're going to get knocked out of your thingy and temporarily boost all damage negation, yeah. But if I had, usually what I'd have done, you get the other talisman like that from, I'll get you to grab it from what do you call it? You might want to do this now. Concealing vow, and that's the strongest. That talisman we just got there. That's the strongest madness percent increase. Yeah, that's the strongest madness talisman in the whole of the game. You know, it's the mad in hand. The thing. I've never done all these glitches that people are doing in something in their offhand and whatnot, but we're going to have to see what works. So really, we want to be going that way. Get rid of that. Or sneaking past all. You can run past these guys. Or you got that concealing. There's a load of these down here now, but this is the wrong way, I do know that. Right, so that shakes. So I think the best thing to do is and go the opposite way. People whinged about this because it's open. So no, it's open. There's nothing here. But there is. Can you see? I mean, when I don't know how I ended up. I ended up on this path like 3 hours. It's most probably it seemed like 3 hours, but when I looked at effect shop, they said go from that grace, and they're there, but it's only one that's got that talisman. And considering I got it the first time, I'd done it, and a guy was struggling to kill these enemies until he thought, oh, 'cause it weren't up there. Oh, there's a guy who's he's quite a big YouTuber, but he don't get a lot of views. Well, he does and doesn't, you know. But he was the one that figured out the parry strat, and considering there's only one that has got that thing. So here is the waterfall, then there is, so there, I know there's a cookbook in here, but it doesn't matter, I'm not wandering all around here. Oh, there's another one down there. I bet that's the one I kept on farming. Because it looks so similar as well. Yeah. Wrong one. I better farm that one all the time. It's like, why didn't it drop? They come up here as well, don't they, those guys? And you got the... You got the whatchamacallit, the it's the vegetation that tingles. Yeah, that stuff there. There's two... you can run past all this, I do know that. So, yeah, farm them. Alright. So I think we're good. There's got to be one more. I went everywhere, all over it, like a thing. And there's a few items. Oh, here we go. There you go. So wouldn't it have been better? I parried all these. I parried every single one of these, apart trying to get doing it the second time, because I went this way instead of going down there where we just got it. So yeah, forever. I was a master at it, you know, all of them, and then they go around the corner as well. But as soon as you hit these shiny things, and you're better off doing this as well. Because this is like a double parry, this is. I don't know how far that aggro range is, but we have got a concealing veil on. Yeah, those things there. Fuck you. No, 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 no. Oh, you... God damn it, you gotta do that bullshit again. It's hard to parry one after another. Parry one, then that. I think you're better off just fucking running, bolting past these. Yeah. Right, so one there. Right, yeah, this is, like I said before, this done me. Yeah. So I done all these, all of them, loads, untold amount of times. Because we went the wrong way. Vector Life said go that way. I was like, okay, we're going that way. We might be better off doing the thing. That. Those, they make a noise. You've got the two down there. And you can't get... If you went the other way, I still think... There's a graze here, that's what it is. I'm not going to worry about the souls because we haven't got that many levels, only a couple of levels to level up, so... It's weird how they can... I've seen people coming through it, yeah. Just in case. There you go. That's it, there's no more of those. And you would know, because those guys, they drop the eggs, so here, then the other way is easy as winking. Up there, I think. That's a special kind. Is there something up here? You think there is, I'm not too sure, but there's... I know there's a cookbook up here because I've, there's something there. There you go, Larry. Yep, the Madman's Craftman's, whatever. There's one more that I do know. There's another one right up, but I'm not looking because this is like... I think you can invade where Mesmer is. And you can invade. I'm not too sure if you can do it now, but you can invade. You can do the Mesmer fight outside. I'm not sure we can do it now because back in the summer, for a while, level 1, Distortion 2 put up a bounty of 10 grand, so everyone jumped on it, all the speedrunners, all the decent players on Twitch. they grabbed it with both hands. So they was like, okay, this is for me, 10 grand. Because distortions. There's the other one there. He said, well, you know, I thought I'll give something back because he's done well. You know, he's made money, but I mean, he's. So everyone, but they had level 1, so he sent them all out saves with all the talismans. You're level 1. All of these, but no, 1 or 2 quit outs. That's it, and all bosses, and Bale at level 1, and it's more or less a speed run. Yep. And it comes down to a guy called Spicy. He's a mouse and keyboard runner. But he nearly got beat by a friend of his that's a keyboard player because they're is a control player. It's all on PC. This is. But the guy that won it, it went down to. These are how quick these runs are done. Because you started off, you dumped in the DLC. So that's it, you just got to do all the bosses in the DLC. Right? But at level 1. But you got Distortion made a load of saves and whatnot. So with PCs, you can just, you know, grab a save and have it like that's how it is. You know? So. We are so going the fucking wrong way here. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, so for about a whole month, he could have won it himself, but he was like, no, this is for the. This is my payback to the community. Loads of people done it. A lot of money, £10,000. So this boss here. I don't know if they patched. There's a way of fighting him outside the. We're talking Midra here, so there's a way of fighting him outside the boss place. Now, I wonder if they patched it. How do I get him down? This is the path and it's confusing. Then you had some girl doing it with one hand. All enemies with one hand. Then you had another girl, this on Twitch. Another girl, she's quite attractive, this girl, yeah? She's playing it with her brain. Literally, she had the fucking head. She had a head cap on. Oh yeah. So every time she, you know, done tensions with her brain or movements on her head, that was it. It was I thought you can't do it with your brain, but it must be movements with your scalp, because it can't be. I don't know. It looked like she had the fucking right proper, you know, brain. One of those caps they put on you to see if you've got something wrong with you, you know, or like a brain testing thing. And then there's another guy I was watching a speed run the other day. He done it with a saxophone, but he sort of not cheesed it. He only showed you. It was just boss fights. He had loads of saves of boss fights. I was watching Games Done Quick. It's not that long ago. It's quite hard to do with a saxophone. I'll tell you that as well. Beat the game with a saxophone. And that is a lot of practice to do that as well. But he was like saying it gets on your nerves in the way that it's making the same sounds, you know. Because with the practice, mate was saying it's GDQ. He's saying, don't you get fed up with that sound? It's horrible. It's a funny sound. I don't know why that sound made that, but there's only a couple of sounds for movement. Yeah, but yeah, and no hit. And all the bosses were no hit as well. I don't know, but that's how it was done. So all main bosses no hit, but a lot of practice though. See, that's where you can. That's where those sort of things can only be done on Twitch because you've got a community behind you that support you and whatnot. As of YouTube, no, you haven't. You've got people that just duck and dive in, or you've got people that do stick behind you. You know, you grow it on YouTube. But primarily they're player back. They're primarily they're still sort of. Well, some end up getting more people watching on because of lurking, but there's lurkers in Twitch as well. With that I mean people that don't comment, you know. But that happens on every platform, you know. People do too shy just like watching the watcher, and that's where it gets creepy because girls, you know, they can get serious like that with girls. So that's why we have mods. Imagine the amount of creeps on Twitch. You know, so someone has got like loads and loads of followers. We're talking like mega amount of followers. Oh, there's something here, isn't there? I remember now. What he tried to do me with the dart. So there's nothing here. I thought there was. There's a guy that does some good editing. I forget what he's called now. Guap. He's not English. I don't know what nationality he is. But he does some very good. I like his editing style of videos. It's all Elden Ring stuff, but it's definitely not done by him. I can tell that for now. What else we got around there? So those heads are, there's a path. Wraps her head, okay. Wraps his eggs. So they've all dropped an egg. How long have we been doing on that? How many hours? 5 hours. This is, yeah. I've been doing 12 and 8 hours now. We're in 9. We get here. And we're not doing mesmer. Oh no. No, Midra, yeah. There's a lot of tricks to see. I mean, not trick walls and whatnot. There you go. That's what you farm from those swollen grape. Yeah, that's what you farm from those. And they just make something trivial. I can tell that for now. You know why? Because I duped him. I know that's the door you go, and we know this is that. Boy. Bomba. Is there a big guy here? I think there is. I think he's just coming. Torn Diary. So, that's the guy, the horn guy. Are you shitting me? Oh, you, right. Oh, yeah, I can see he's an extra large boy. Yeah. There's a couple of cookbooks in here as well. I don't know why. It's the cookbooks give you everything in. If you get every single cookbook in the game, then you can make every single thing. I touched him, but yes. I don't know. You get it's a glitch. I don't know. You get out the outside. What we got on here? That's right. So, knowing that. So I'll be doing some invasion soon. There's no rush here. No, I'll stop the stream and do it afterwards. There's only one way this is going to work. Going through this area, using melee and not the spells, 75 and just 50 whatnot. 50's okay, you don't have to have 60 all the time. You know, people just decided on that because of the higher thingies. Another bird's eye. Where'd he go then? At 3,000, and we're not really. Have we got the right? We haven't got full armor on, so we're not doing. You dirty bogey. Right, we do this and we get out of it. Okay, so that's something there. I'm too tired. 4 hours of trying to get fucking up with OBS. It's going to cost me if I want to. I mean, it's working okay, so do I bother? Then you come back round, don't you, and open that one. So, status. Chasing status. $90. Mitch's weapon's okay. Someone got me with it a little while back, but I went. Was it low level? Can't remember. Yeah, it was. I was level 1. That's it. Yeah, it was the over level Phantom. But he got me with the weapon art, the split. But I thought, well, of course you're going to get me with. Of course you're going to. I'm level 1, you're level what? 300 and something. There's going to be a long silence. There's going to be a long silence on this channel. Yep. And I might post the odd bit here and whatnot, but stuff needs to be worked on, which I haven't even tried to do stuff on. Especially with editing the stuff, so that's why I chose to do a couple of streams, because I've done a lot of recording and I thought, right, it would have just been, and waiting for money to come through and whatnot. I'm not going to lie about that. So if we're going to get a shield, I'm going to get the other shield. The so that's 4,600 on up. Yeah. Now if I didn't have that armor on, so you got to do full thingy. Yeah. With the spells though, you got. I don't know about bosses. To go into red tearstone mode, you could do a lot of the enemies here. Well, we come as the final levels now, so I'm gonna have to respec. It's either all out as that. We're coming out of that. One more. That's it. Quick hour of how many knocks have I got? 34. Okay. Well, it should be hot for an hour. So 6 hours of really bad problems with OBS, and that's the update yesterday. Threw everything out of whack, and yeah, the camera's not working because I must have to turn the PC off and turn it back on. But future, this channel will be music. I have to learn, and also there's a thing called life. You've got to do. You've got. Life's a game. You've got to play it, and it's like a video game, in a way. But it's, you know, you live in video games, but out there you die. But you got to do life, you know. They do, when you're doing stuff like this. If you're gaming or doing anything that's keeps you indoors, you need to go out once a day. I've been out once a day. I didn't go out yesterday. I went out the other day to do my stuff. The weather is nice enough. I live along the beach. You know, it's January and February, the coldest months of the year. Soon it's going to be March, and yeah, it's going to warm up and whatnot. But you need to go out for a walk. That's it. You need to exercise. And like when I ate my meal, then you know, I make sure not to eat, because I eat at all kinds of strange hours, and I don't know what because they said the worst time to eat is after 9 p.m. Well, I lived in Spain for 8 years. The whole of Spain eats after 11 p.m. because they finish work at 10. I know that because I used to be there. But so with all this sort of new science and whatnot, I mean, it might be true, but you can't follow everything to a book. But it helps you sleeping. Last night I had no sleep again. Yeah, I didn't like doze off or anything like that during the day. Yep, I went to sleep and woke up at 5. I fell asleep, dozed off watching something on Netflix, woke up, fell asleep, no, I was done. So we're off to see the wizard, and maybe on a Saturday, Sunday, but stream something, so I'm going to do some invasions, just get some ruin arcs, and yeah, because it's mostly going to be busy now, and yeah, and I think we just use this armour, and try and do, I want to do it in incantation. I want to do it with the, there's no way to beat Mesmer on Holy. I mean, he's holy, he's got Mikola tied to his back, so it's more or less impossible, you know, it's like a challenge run, you know? But anyway, Black Flame Sword and the Black Flame weapons we do a majority of the bosses. Most of even Malekith. Even though the weird thing is, Midra here behind us is weak to bleed. So saying that though, you can do the parry strats on Consort of Dan. I haven't fought him since he's been nerfed. But in my Garden of Eyes mod, I've got the, whatchamacallit, the Millennia version. Yep, so invasions, lurkers. No, I'm off. This is very orangey. I'm gonna have to tone it down. Friday night. It's time for Friday night. Hour worth of invasions, or that's it. Adioski. Good night. Buenas noches. Good morning. Good evening. And good night.